I think I'm back. Like, what the fuck? Um, I didn't save either, but I didn't get that far. I'm here. Game's just doing some shaders. God, that was so annoying. And that's why you check your drivers before you go live, so you don't poop your stream like me. A million hours later, and we'll finally get into the game. God, that was so annoying. I'm having a lot of fun though on Hogwarts. It's a shame that the mods are so big though. Need to go back and finish Dragon Age. It's so fun. I actually didn't play much of it because when I played it, my PC, I was using like my big screen, so it was like really laggy. Oh, hello. Flush the toilet. But it's a good game. Like what I played of it, I really enjoyed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay.
Levioso.
Leviosa. What's Leviosa?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Easy.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
Easy.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I kind of want to stupefy him though.
Levioso.
This should be easy.
Stupid.
There you go. Complicates things. This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Yeah, easy.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
What was that? Oh. Better. Oh, it's a book. Wait. The kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeers. Horrendous.
Lovely to see you.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do.
I think we're back.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I don't know what's going on with my OBS. It keeps telling me like the stream key like not working, even though it is, and I just have to close OBS down and like redo it.
Accio! This is the... Got it!
I don't know, it's just being weird.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student were to help me with my...
Accio! Brilliant!
Hooah.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't
I completed the assignments, Professor.
marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove
Repair
by the
it.
water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Levioso!
Transfiguration's far.
Accio!
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I was an animaker. Wouldn't mind being a cat.
My sister was coming for the holidays. I hope she can come.
I spent hours trying to conjure a meat pie when I was a
Thank you for your sub. How you doing?
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then.
Not
Hogsmeade's a
bad.
charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Had a half day for Hey, let's go. We love a half day.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
A big jump.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
What are you up to
I'm
today,
still
then?
surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a
this is
lot
so
of time
beautiful.
in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt
A
for me,
double working.
as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
How's the working out going?
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
It was good to catch a
Well,
stream the other day.
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other
There's a
hand,
Merlin
am
trial,
inclined to
and I want to
disagree.
do it.
Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot
Excuse
to
me.
have lacewing
Thank
flies.
you.
They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Yoink. Oh, of course. I always liked chilling in your shrooms. It's just super chilled.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest.
I'm
Look.
doing good. I'm still
What's going on?
getting over like being
See for
sick,
yourself.
but
Quite a sight, isn't it?
I'm mostly there.
You
To be fair,
certainly don't see that every day.
it's just like the remnants of being sick.
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Just streaming
Hence the
today and
name.
then seeing
Precisely.
my boyfriend later.
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive
That's
abilities.
good. It's going pretty good.
Ah, You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up
That's the
ahead.
thing. At least you've made a start with it though, and you've made a good start with it. Yeah,
Have
I'm
you had
still
much of a
like
chance to explore the castle?
super congested, and I
A
lost
little.
my
It's
voice a
positively
little bit, so
enormous.
it's
It is
only
that.
just come back.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
It's
Oh,
true.
any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Yeah, you don't need to know. So shut up.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
I know. Every
Unfortunately.
time I'm sick,
But
I
you've
lose my
seen quite a
voice.
bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon
I
attack.
usually have a nosebleed as
Hopefully the
well.
rest of your
when I'm,
year isn't
like
as
when I've
eventful.
got whatever it was. I don't even know what it was, if it was flu or COVID. But actually, this time I didn't. So that was good. Bro, this is so far
Mr. Moon.
away.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
He's on the drink.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth
He's
year?
drinking on the job.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
Yeah.
Turn and
Yeah, the winter's
run.
always worse.
Is everything all right,
Nosebleeds.
sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Bro, you're on the drink.
Attend
I'm
me,
gonna sack
guys.
you.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your
My
sister in
sister
Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Will she know? He's always juiced up.
Honestly,
Kitty.
if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
If something threatens me, first thing I cast is Protego.
Bro, those hats are an abomination. Also, that food looks dead. This is supposed to be corn on the cob, a sausage, mash and peas, maybe? Looks like sick. Bro's just having a nap.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke
stick it
around
up
the
your
village.
butt.
I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have
Yeah, see ya.
fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Should we go get our wand first? Wait, that's not a wand shop. Why? Oh, I really needed that waypoint.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Alright. Let's get a pretty wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand
The fact he
makers
used his
in the
wand
world.
to
It's
go
a
through there
pleasure
was
to
so
meet you.
lazy.
Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
10.5 incher.
Well, go
Actually,
ahead,
speaking of
swish.
that, I forgot I even had this.
How odd.
Oh, classic.
Once more, come on, really swish it.
She's a little shy today. That's what she said.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
My bad, I was really close to the mic then.
We'll find you something, not to worry.
It's cold out. How cold is it for you, chat?
No, not you.
What's the temperature here?
Perhaps.
It's 10
Yes.
10 degrees Celsius here
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
at the momento.
Let's give this one a try.
Oh. Oh my
right.
god, I'm so
goodness.
dumb.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How
It is
perplexing.
cold out though.
Where are
Oh
you?
shit.
Perhaps you?
Oh shit.
There you are.
It's cold for dish too.
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Let me change this because this is basic bitch shit. That's big for me. You showing off.
How intriguing.
What are we thinking?
Curious indeed.
I kind of like this, but I wanted a light. I like the mossy.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I don't know what color I want.
How intriguing.
I do quite like the moss on this. Red oak. That's not red oak.
Curious indeed.
English oak. Elder.
How intriguing.
I'll go elder. Big wand. No. We're gonna go 13 inches because that's my lucky number.
Curious indeed.
Supple. How intriguing. What should we go? Dragon, unicorn, or phoenix? Dragon is powerful magic. Unicorn's consistent. And phoenix is a great range. A supple 13 inch. I mean, that's what we like, right? They're all good.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. How intriguing.
We'll go for a unicorn one. How intriguing. Supple indeed, literally. I don't know if I like it.
Curious indeed.
That's bent. No one likes a bent one like that. That'll probably be like...
How intriguing.
I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Curious indeed.
It looks moldy. I thought it was moss, but it looks like mold. Go for that. Elder, 13 inches, and it's supple. Oh, F. Why?
What do you think?
It's kind of cute.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Pretty cute. I like it.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
I bet you sensed the
Your
surge.
connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than
Oh,
one with a
Lord.
unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, buddy. Zoink? I say zoinks. Oh my god, the zonkos. Alright, I've put it down. Right, I think we're live again. I don't know what's going on. My OBS keeps crashing. It keeps saying there's something wrong with like this, like the stream key. And I've put it back in again. I've like deleted it and then put it back in again. And it keeps coming up with the message. Like it didn't do it yesterday, but it's done it like twice already today. And I've only been live, what, like 40 minutes? I didn't even look at the message properly because I was like trying to get back on. But I don't know, it's really weird.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
It's honestly making me want
Not
to
that
choose
she
something
dares
else
to
to
come
like,
here.
stream on.
Though
Not
I don't
like
believe I've
Twitch,
seen
I mean,
your
but,
face
like,
here before, either.
Like Stream Elements.
It's my first
maybe.
time in Hogsmeade,
Or Stream
actually.
Labs, whatever.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it.
I just
full.
find OBS
How may I
like
help you today?
Professor Weasley sent
more
me to collect some
user-friendly
recipes.
for me, like
I'm new at
used to it now.
Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
Hopefully it
They can
doesn't
heal,
do it again.
destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a
Yeah,
rush
I'll
today.
take a screenshot of it. I can't remember exactly what it says. It says something about the OBS key. Oh, that's fancy, actually. I quite like that. Oh, I look fancy as shit. I think myself a bit too again. Good job I went back in.
Accio!
Yeah, see ya. There's another one down here. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that's terrible.
A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
Ooh. Was that even a thing when I played last time? I swear that's been added. Oh no, it is real. It happened, yeah. You got some shit for me. I wanna talk to you. Oh, what? What? Magic neat. Fuck. What's it? Magic neat and tomes and scrolls. Go there first. Where?
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Right.
If anyone ever knew how... It was Hengist of Good.
Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I can't even use it yet. Oh. Why is this like grave robbing? Just come on. I keep thinking I'm playing Assassin's Creed. It says you can jump. Ah.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh shit.
Bombarda! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
I was eating a sweet.
Fringo!
Oh shit, no, no, no.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Repair it.
No, sis, what are you repairing? There's nothing to repair.
Levioso.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
That's right, you lumbering lout.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Hey.
Oh,
Repair
hello
it.
there.
Ah, good as new.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio!
Oh, no.
Repair it. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
There's the demi-guys.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus
Well,
Hill,
we have, but you wouldn't
clothier
serve me.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
You can't even. Her arms are gone. Oh, that's why I could see her wrist. Like a princess.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Uh, Oh, I thought I'd get a different outcome. I don't think I like this outfit actually. It's cute, but it's like good. What was that run down the stairs? Oof.
Almost fainted trying to.
And another. Yes, another inflate.
What do you want? May we talk about this? If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
That's one thing I won't miss about Hogwarts.
Whee! Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the week.
What? Am I blind? I literally just heard it. Oh. Those. Why does that look like Sebastian? As if my schedule wasn't suggestive, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient of a new student at Hogwarts, 5th year. Professor Weasley insisted on me to help them. Alright, guys. Find someone.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, They want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
What?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally.
I think someone's a little jealous.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nope. What is this?
If
I can
only
see,
a
like,
new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Yes, ma'am, we
I'm
do.
here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
All right.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
If only a new student were to help me with
Oh, sis, shut up. Oh, wait.
absolutely glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood. Oh, don't tell me. That's mother, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
I heard
The audacity.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Leviosa!
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Alright, chill.
Confringo!
Leviosa! Protego!
Come on!
Reparo!
Reparo, what are we repairing?
Accio!
You're better than that!
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Mind the one!
Yeah, eat shit.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school
weenies.
champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Bro has the highest voice in the world.
Confringo!
Protego!
Stupid one!
Don't shy away now.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa!
Accio!
Levioso!
Stupid one! Leviosa!
There goes my way.
Stupid one! Accio! Leviosa!
Give him all four!
Confringo!
What a duel.
What we get for being cocky.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
That's it!
Levioso!
Nicely done!
Levioso! Accio!
Excellent form! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Can I go in? Okay. Open an door.
Perhaps I should stick to...
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Excuse me?
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Nah.
Reparo. Accio.
Trying to repair my life, apparently. Oh, this girl's gonna ask me about a frickin' gobstones again.
Might some kind soul help me?
Nope. See ya, jump.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Oof.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to intimidate people.
If only a new
Oh,
student
for
were to help me
goodness
with
sake.
my sad
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zeno?
Go away.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What are you up to now?
There was something else too. A dash of powder about Spain, I think.
Professor Sharp asked...
Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Levioso!
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's.
Accio! I've always said that travel... Accio!
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see.
Zenobia. What a weird name. Oh. Probably should have done the puzzle, but I can't be bothered. TBH still. I'm being lazy. Can I go down here?
Accio!
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
This. I feel like a talking stick.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Oh, do shut up. I need someone to know.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over.
You can get all sorts of clothing for gladiators, not just common clothes. I've seen rare garments there, very powerful.
Ugh!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Be sneaky, sneaky.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Checking something. Still, I was trying to check something on my phone, but because I've gone back to iPhone, I'm still trying to get to it.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Accio!
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Levioso!
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Asshole.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Lumos. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
The Athenium.
Lumos.
Accio!
Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio! Protego!
Was close.
This must be the way forward. To where? there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you...
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
What is this?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Get it? I don't know what it is.
Makes no sense to me. Why?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Can you remind me of our arrangement?
Certainly. I need you to sneak into the hidden hub. Then,
I'd like to retire to Hogwarts.
What am I? went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself. I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio!
My family has been sorted into Ravenfall.
Find this? Oh.
Accio! Incendio! Lumos.
Hey, welcome back, Fish. I was engrossed. It does. It's such an immersive game. really need a broom though, because I'm having to like go everywhere on foot.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I need to sell some. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I
Semi.
can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Watched it up. Yeah, she's
Hope
been
to
going
see you
through
again
it
sometime.
recently. She's getting treatment slowly, but it's a tough boat to be in, man. I didn't think it'd be that. Like when she said what it was, I honestly didn't think it'd be that. But I'm glad she's got some answers. And the guys. I can't get in there. Oh, I just broke that pot. See? But she'll get through it. She's a strong bee. Yeah, she went yesterday to have some stuff done. She's getting through it. It's just so sucky. I mean, I guess in a way, it's good that it's come now and not like later on as it progresses like worse. So hopefully maybe they can do something for her.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but
She's
I can
literally
see
like
traces
blowing
of
her
it.
own horn.
And I've
24/7
cast
my
magic I
character.
can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to
Lose
absorb.
vision
It is.
Yeah.
And I will have more questions. For now, it is
That's
safe
what I
to say
mean.
that
Like
Rookwood and
it's
Harlow
gonna be
are a
completely
threat to both
different.
of
Like
us.
it's
To
gonna
all
throw
of us.
everything out of whack.
Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about
She
you
seems to be
defending
managing
Hogsmeade
well,
from
though,
that troll attack.
which is the main
And
thing.
I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother
It's
and
just
I
so
left
shit.
Matabeleland.
I honestly couldn't believe
I
it.
am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may
I
be
never
true,
knew that,
but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite,
That's
but
crazy.
perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about
Yeah,
a
I imagine
massive
stuff like
poaching
that wouldn't be
operation
easy,
that Harlow
though.
is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
So
I am
you
going to
like
watch and
still
listen
allowed
and
to
find
drive,
out precisely
like
what
drive a
Harlow
car
is
and
up
stuff.
to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
The fuck?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh. Huge
They must have come this way. Think!
Oh, so yours is like sorted now.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
I can't imagine like.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student?
Failed
You
all the
can't be
depths
serious.
of
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefied!
That's kind of cool though.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Target practice.
Potato.
Survive long enough.
Aw, shit.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Do you really think, Tiger?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
You've made a great.
Potato.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Oh, I'm
Care
playing
to
on
tell
story.
me why two
I'm a pussy.
Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
I should probably put it up
Victor
higher.
Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's
Yeah,
a
I'll put it
long
on
story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my
Should really put it
research
up.
before they return.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist
I
specializing
think I
in
played
Merlin's
on
work
like
and life.
maybe easy mode on the PlayStation or
Merlin,
medium or normal,
of
whatever
the
it is.
legend of King Arthur.
The
I
very
don't remember
same.
now.
Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left
Where's my
here
wife to
centuries
tell
ago.
the story?
Fixtures.
These
She
vine
plays it
covered
in normal.
pillars, dozens of them, all around the
I wonder
area.
how different it
I've
is.
taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Don't mind if I
No one
slither
has
into
yet
chat.
managed to
Welcome in,
figure
Emerald.
out how they work.
How you doing?
But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet.
Versatile herb, Merlin
Yeah.
repeatedly mentioned it in his
I think my
writings.
boyfriend played maybe
I
on
had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely
hard.
interrupted.
I think he played on
You
hard
see,
when he
each
tried it.
swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the
Strawberries
center.
for Felio to be
That started me thinking, what if
The
Well,
mallow
welcome
sweet is
in.
meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Hopefully you enjoy your stay.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a
fellow
trunk
Potter
chock
fan.
full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
I really am enjoying the puns. I love them. I've already got mallow sweet.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Yeah, I already have some.
I have the
but
mallow
I'll take
sweet.
more.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trail has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the
Sis,
swell.
I know how
and
to do
we'll
it.
see what happens.
Let me do it.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pliers.
Incendio.
Can't remember how to do this.
Accio.
One of my spells will work.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, Incendio.
The
I've
flames
tried
make the
Incendio and it
pyre
didn't work,
sink.
but okay. Easy. Oh my god, I love it.
Beautiful.
Polish your raven claws, as you should.
Day, I can hardly believe it.
I like that. Let's pin that. Such a good one.
I take it we can call that a success.
You have a question.
We can indeed.
What's that?
However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to
That's
continue my
sweet.
research.
Thank you very much.
My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really
Oh my
must
god, I
be
love
off.
these.
Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what
I
I
love the
needed. I
energy.
shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Ready? Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. That's all you got. I mean, you had a fair bit. You had a good try.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the
That's a
Bath,
name and a
Pinch
half.
Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy
okay,
my
we're all
father's
Grace right
wishes
here.
and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Bangs.
Years ago, my
fringe
grandfather, who
is really
fancied
bad.
himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again.
All these
A
kids talk
treasured
like
family
they're
astrolabe vanished
like
with them
40 or
that
50.
night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Sure.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the
Have you
lake's
tried out the mods
topography,
yet, Emerald?
depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do
I'm gonna
hope
keep
you
it.
find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
North east. There's something in the water. No, 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 you don't see me. You don't see me. Yeah, I got mods on the game now. Oh, it's too far. Okay. This run. Walking like she shit herself. I think there's mods. I think there's mods on the PS5. I've done it through the game. I haven't done it through any websites. I'm not like 100%, but surely they've got them on the PS5 as well.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, of course. A mauve beret. No. Am I blind? Most likely. Oh. Of course I am. Right there. And of course it's the last one that I look for. Easy. Okay. I lost where I came
I
from.
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Luke Chin, welcome in. How you doing?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Can I jump that? No, I can't jump that. Why can't I jump that?
Hello, Grace.
Early morning on this side
your
of the pond?
bearings on a
Where are
dive
you
in the
from?
Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the
I'm
astrolabe?
loving it. I played it on the PS5 and completed it, and it was really fun. So I'm trying a PC game now.
I did. I hope it makes
The
your
mods are
father
really
happy.
good too.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly
Did she
have
give
a
me
knack
anything for
finding
that?
treasure.
Or did it just... Oh yeah. I got a mermaid mask.
Wonder who lives here.
Have I been in here already? probably, but I didn't pick that up. There's a demiguise on the floor and I can't pick it up. Like, try it. I think it's on. You can. I'm pretty sure you can play the mods on PS5 as well. I'm not 100% though. I want to sell that. Oh, it's only PC. That sucks. Answers our question then, Dish. It's only on PC. Oh, that really sucks.
This would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
It's just Semi. Oh.
What do you have for sale?
The devs knew what they were doing. Keep that.
I hope to see you
Yeah,
again
that's
sometime.
what I was thinking, because as soon as... Hang on. I'll show you. As soon as I put a hat on this... That's what it looks like. Like, my whole hair's just gone. It's so bad. Like, I would wear a beret maybe, but I want to see my hair. It could well be because I have modded it, to be honest. Hogsmeade. No, I don't want to go to Hogsmeade. Hogwarts. Ooh, dang. Where is Hogwarts? Yeah, I was thinking it's probably with the mod conflict. Oh. Travel there for now. But even then, like you say, they just don't sit like nicely. They always look really shit. Thank you, thank you. I always go for a nice creative name. Okay. 21. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, so 8. Need a spooter. On the double. Okay, I mathed wrong. Hang on. I did. I mathed wrong. 6, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3, 4, 5. I need the crab. Spooter is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. So I need the bird? If that's a bird? What the fuck's the thing? Oh no, I went past it. Okay, there we go. I had to Google how to do those because I was getting really annoyed at it. I didn't realize that it actually included 0 when I first played. And I was like raging so much that I couldn't figure it out. It was so annoying. I remember, because I'm one of those people, I do like to figure things out myself. And I'll try. But then if I'm like really stuck, I will just look it up or ask someone. but I remember sitting there for like maybe 20 minutes and I still couldn't figure it out. Because I was like, oh, maybe the numbers have jumped up. No. No, it just included 0. Ooh. Hello, ho, ho, ho. Oh, shit. Where? Oh my god, it's like right there. I promise I've played the game before, and I promise I know what I'm doing.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for
Right,
today's class.
to Google anything for the game.
A little treat for your auntie.
Oh my god, yes.
Hello. Class, please welcome the
It's so
newest
hard
pros
not
in
to
our
Google
garden.
anything. But you also don't want to Google because then
We
you
do
don't want to
look forward
spoil
growing
anything.
together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back
I mean,
together
I love
again.
spoilers, but not
This
everyone
year will be
does.
filled with
Like, I spoil
enchantments
things for
and
myself. I'm
excitement,
terrible
but
for
the
it.
most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
I remember everyone literally
then,
like going so
Today
thirsty
we
for
will be
Professor
acquainting
Garlick when it came
ourselves
out.
with the mellifluous tuber known
She is
as
beautiful.
the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
Oh no.
First, let's protect our ears.
Luke, that's so sad. TikTok's the worst for it. TikTok and Twitter, or X, as they
Now,
call it now.
everyone,
It's always Twitter
rip
to me.
their mandrake by
But
the tendrils and give it
they're
a
like the
fast
2 worst
tug.
places for spoilers.
Quickly! Place your mandrakes in the new pot and pat down the soil!
But why have they not got earmuffs on? Are they just
the
immune?
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Oh, she is
Now
beautiful.
for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
He looks like he sniffs pants.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to
Oh, I
have
need
your
to get
own
rid of
potting
that.
table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
I might try
Even with
100%
soil,
on the
sunlight,
PlayStation,
and a bit of magic.
but
They will take time
I'm not
to
too
grow.
fussed on the PC. Like, it'd be cool.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Have you done 100%?
Most strange.
10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good jumping.
Yes, like Professor. 100% on
They're
the
in
trophies.
the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading
I bet
out
that
of this
took a bit
room.
of time.
Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly
I
offered
think
to accompany you.
the only game
Come
I've
back
ever
and see me when you're
100%ed
finished.
was
And mind
Skyrim.
your fingers. They
Like
do
I
bite.
100%ed the whole game and all the DLCs. And that took me a very long time.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Yes,
nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Oh, he's following me. Go away.
Really good. But you outright slaughtered it. Here we are. Home. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy?
I'm going to
toss
take
the
all of them,
cabbages in
mate.
it.
Not just a
Delta them
few.
up.
Right. Tab. Cabbage. Oh, helps if I click it, doesn't it?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out.
I was kind of hoping it'd
Did
eat him.
save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Yeah.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs.
Not bad.
The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
I
Not
was
saying
trying
you
to
can't go
100%
it alone,
on the PS5
well,
a
imagine
while
that
back,
wasn't
but
a
then
dummy.
I kind of just gave up. I wish it was big. It's fairly big, but yeah, I agree with you. I do wish it was a bit bigger.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other
I'm
plants
glad
too.
they didn't fumble it
Ones
either.
your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Oh. Wait. Can I go out this way now? Eee.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good,
Wow.
as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I bet you do.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I don't know how I feel about this. I really liked it, but I'm not sure on this playthrough.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting.
No, you just
I never
did.
noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Okay.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll
Got
have better
a
luck than I have.
Discord server if you do want to
Do come
join.
and find me if you stumble on
or if anyone
something
wants to join, they're more than
illuminating that solves the
welcome.
mystery.
I don't know if you stream, Luke, but there's a self-promo section in there as well.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Oh my god, it's literally telling me where to go.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yeah, I solved it, not you.
I wish I received letters from her more often. I like knowing what my
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
OC2.
How?
My brain's not putting it together. What's OC2?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos
I'm just getting
to guide
over a
moth
sick
back
bug,
to
so
the
my
frame.
brain's just
All
like
very logical, I suppose.
not really with
Pity I
it.
was so close to solving it.
Overcooked 2.
You have a knack for solving riddles.
I played that.
Mattie's good at that too.
A couple of years back
So
with
is
some
Mead.
friends, and it was
Although
really
he does
stressful.
tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it
Like
out.
for such a cutesy little game, it's really stressful.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Yeah, well, you didn't, Lenora, did you? I can't remember how you upgrade your thing. Is it the Merlin challenges, isn't it? You get more, like, storage. Where are my talents? Exploration. Merlin. Oh yeah, it is Merlin. Okay. I need to go and find some more Merlin trials then. How do I get down? Haven't I just come from this way? Wait, where did it go?
Here.
This thing go back. Oh my god, I'm not tracking it. I'm so dumb. I should have done that.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding this?
Professor Black would never allow this. It would make him look completely incompetent. Which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I love it. It's just so fun. I want to keep making potions.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent
That's what I was
exploits in Hogsmeade,
thinking.
you'd also do well to
Like,
practice
I wish
brewing
it was
the
more
defensive
like
Edurus
like
potion.
that. Like,
Professor Weasley had you acquire
instead
the
of
recipe
just
from J.
you
Pippin's,
click
correct?
something and
Yes, sir.
leave
Good.
it for like 10 minutes.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in
It'd
the
just be
future,
so
you'll be
much,
expected
like,
to provide
it'd
your
be more
own
immersive.
ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My pet, Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency in potions don't be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Well, that's the thing. Like, exactly. Like, more classes would be a lot more fun. Just make it more immersive. Like, they did a good job. I'm not saying they didn't.
Did I hear
But
Professor
they could
Sharp
have
say
done a
that you have permission to go into his
better
office?
job of making it more immersive.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen,
That's what I love.
anyone
I
with a
love little
troll-sized brain
quests,
can brew an
like,
Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain
everywhere
to be
you turn, there's like
spectacular.
a tiny little
I'm just
question
missing
to do,
one
or just
tiny
something
last
like
ingredient
that. Yeah,
that'll add that
I
extra
completely
spark.
agree.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped.
I wonder if they
I
would
simply
make any
need a single
DLCs for it. 'Cause, like, they're
feather.
still putting work
As you'll
into
already
it.
be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
They did a good game. They did a good job with it though.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure,
Yeah.
truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless
I
Wiggenweld
wonder if they
potion on their
will though,
first
like
try.
in the future.
Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook.
They'd be
A
stupid not
fascinating
to.
language, by the
Like,
way.
they could
Neither
make
here nor
a
there,
more
really,
money off
but
it.
I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I remember buying this on like pre-order.
Keep your potion stationary.
The wee hours. I'm okay to live in a cardboard box. Literally. Like, exactly, like, you could make so much money off this. This is what I was saying about, like, completely different like company, but Rockstar,
Should
when
not be
they
that
completely
colourful,
flopped
Dowell.
with Red Dead Online,
Here's the Fupa feather you
like
wanted.
they
Brilliant.
had every
Thank you.
opportunity to make
This is
that
going to take a
such
moment to brew.
a good
You should get back to
thing
brewing your Endurance
and make
potion,
it so
and
people
I'll tell
would
you when
spend
this
so much
concoction's
money.
finished.
But no, they stopped working on that to put more energy into GTA 5 online. Like, dude, Red Dead.
Should you
It
chop
could have been
the
so
dittany or
much.
crush it?
Like,
The wrong answer
Red
could
Dead
result
Online,
in
it
the
could have
unfortunate
done
loss of
so
your
well.
eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh,
get it! Not again.
Oh, the smell.
Dragon tongue. What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer...
I brewed an Edurus potion,
exactly.
as you asked, Professor.
Exactly.
I'm surprised you had the time.
People
You
are
seemed rather
literally
busy
throwing
helping
their
Mr.
own
Weasley
ideas and
brew
their own
chaos.
mods at games like this and Red Dead, stuff like just anything really, and they don't want to listen.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a
If they
long
don't
way
come up
with
with
me.
the idea themselves, they
I
hate
shall
it.
assume that you've learnt a lesson.
That's
As
it.
for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to
Honestly,
remember
I
that you're
could
not
go
a
on, like,
potions master
the
quite
biggest
yet.
rant about stuff
In
like
addition to having a solid
But I try
grasp of
not
how to
to.
combine various ingredients,
Because I won't
you
stop.
should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Thanks for the...
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Let's see, jump.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of them.
Oh my god, I've just gone to a dead end.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He
Oh,
used to be the
thank
Minister
you.
for Magic,
I appreciate that. I'll lower the game. Brain, help, pitch. Oh shit, you can change the pitch here. Hello? I'll put it like that. Just let me know if it's still crap, basically. Be right back, meeting. Hopefully the meeting goes well. Ooh, that's cute. Actually kind of goes, but not with the skirt. Not my watch telling me to get up and do some work. Couldn't be me. Wait, no, that was not the one handle I wanted. point there. Run. Cool. Yum.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Sorry guys, one sec. Or she just fucking disappeared through the door. Hogsmeade, actually.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Jesus.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell
He's
for now.
literally robbed me.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I don't know whether to change my hair colour. Ah, fuck.
Incendio.
Oh, no, not trying to do that. No, stop it. Oh my god. The barber shop. Oh well. It's not important.
Accio.
You read it here
Oh,
first.
jeez. Bassa snakes.
All the
He's
latest
breeding
visiting
bassa
news right
snakes.
here.
Silly mistake. Of course it was. Silly. Toad infestation.
Extra, extra.
More obvious.
Get your daily profit.
Ew. Oh my god, run. Oh, my dragon.
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Value of my life.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if...
I don't know about centaurs.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been anything worth losing a hair over.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself though.
Leviosa.
Leave you
Oh.
alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew.
Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to
Does it seem like
Dogweed and
Horizon?
Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for... Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. Sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Here.
Wondering what it was.
These rocks have seen better days.
If I wanted this little excitement, nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. If it isn't, Nora Treadwell.
Protego! Stupid!
No.
Bear with me, guys. I've got to be right back. I am back for maybe like 40 minutes. And then I'll either raid out or just end. Depends who's on. Can I kill the sheep? The wolf? Ah, okay, it doesn't do anything. God, it's cold outside.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
This looks intriguing.
They're not going here.
Incendio!
Ooh.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages.
Brownrot's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Come now, don't be stingy.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self.
Is this where
She
I go
won't
to
speak
Azkaban?
to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
To Azkaban we go.
Expecto Patronum! That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
Oh, I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of you.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Don't mind.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book! No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Field! Ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault? In some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, Ellen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Oh.
But Madame Thistlewood, I... all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Incendio!
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I died. Oh, stop.
I should investigate.
There was a much easier way down.
A castle. This must be the place Anne told me about. Lumos. No one's been here for ages. Incendio! Accio! No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? That's done something. Incendio! Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Accio! Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No, that's not it. Accio! No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? Ah, I see how this goes. A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages, to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
all good and well, but like it's not telling me where to learn it.
There are a few students. This is my sister's first year at
I'm gonna go there and just see.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh, that warrants a look.
Potato!
Something. How's that?
Confringo! Oh! Potato!
No!
Stupid
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Need to find some enemies. Pew 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 pew.
Incendio!
Okay, that's not. What is There's always human enemies here.
Incendio!
So you do the complete assignments. Oh, I was already in the forbidden forest. Hey, fellers.
Incendio! Incendio! Yes! Tego! Stupefy! 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 Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Ay, ay, ay.
On another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. Here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Okay.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
to do now but keep going.
Incendio!
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
What power? You won't get away with
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw is. I wonder how big this place is.
I'll be getting off here pretty soon.
That must be where this all leads.
I may have to just go quiet for like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna get in pretty soon. Depends how quick I do this.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Protego! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Accio.
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio.
Hey, welcome back. It's going good. We're in Jackdaw's cave where he died. We're doing the Azkaban story because obviously we're in Hufflepuff. So that's fun. It was really cool to go to Azkaban. How was your meeting?
Potato. Stupefy.
Oh my god, he's
Another
doomed.
puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
There we go. I knew there was one more. Hey, nice.
Remarkable.
If I randomly go in like a few minutes, it's because the doctor's rung me. I need to speak to him on the phone. But I'm going to be ending pretty soon. It all depends how quick I get done here. Hate spiders. Gotta keep pressing that and not the right buttons. I'm just exploring. Fun.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Yo.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh, why are you grilling him? He literally died. Chill.
Potato. Stupefy.
I really should use. I'm actually terrible.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Huh.
Accio.
Sis, stop. Shit. I'll go back that.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh, Bankton. Oh, through there. Okay.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Queen shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention.
Incendio! Stupefy!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I know.
Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Okay, I'm actually going to have to end it there, just in case, because time's getting on now. But, thanks all for hanging out. I might be live again tomorrow with the more. But yeah. I will catch you all soon. Have a good day. And yeah, see you soon. Thank you for the follow, Luke. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Have a good one.